Morning, morning. Dude, this SLV is freaking insane. Oh, JTAI. You might want to turn around. What am I looking for? Dude, jeez. Luke Kong, the mine. Silver Metals Corp. I mean, the King Hig might actually hit today. Where's our silver? Morning, Chicka Bow Wow. Yeah, there it is. SLV up 34%. $100 unrealized. Look at the ETF meta. Can she crack 6K this week? I don't know. We'll see. SNDK, 1 minute here. It's a tough one. The spreads are rough on it. Oops. Oops. Ah, missed it. Freaking looked away for a second. ASTS looking good. Is it gonna break out today over 102 or 103? What's up, Relic? Let's go, bud. 50 months, my man. Neon Tiger, I see you, homie. 60 months. 5 years, Neon. There's so many things moving today. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Shiza, let's go. 15 months. Salty, I'm just getting going. I haven't made a trade yet. Just kind of looking around here still. SMX with the daily cock. See if that holds up. RKLB daily. WDC. Got a really tight 1 minute here. What's that? The W. Cucking. F chip. I just took that off my list. And then it goes, huh? Nice daily. All right, putting that back on the list. DPRO just kind of chooching. M-I-N-D-O-N, huh? Later on, we get to see, we're going to have the unveiling of the fantasy pick'ems. I know your nipples are as hard as mine. BDSX. Huh, okay. How's Visa and MasterCard holding up today? Not too good, huh? Only down 2%. Interesting. Yo, SJ's volume is a lot better. Didn't know it was low. Gotta let me know these things. CoreWeave Chuchin. Interest rates don't matter to credit cards? How so? And I mean that honestly. Oh, it's the banks behind them. That's got to affect them somehow, right? That's right, Drew. That's freaking right, Drew. BDSX just blew through.
Get that money.
What's the news out of this one? Earnings beat. Okay. Might have one here over the 200-day moving average. Watching Intel as well. It's definitely price compressing here. MACD is down. Don't like that part of it, but your AI play Rhyme. Well, I don't know anything about the company. Stock is absolute shit, and you're at all-time lows. I don't know what you expect me to say. You might know more about this company than I do. But just from looking from a chart, I mean, there's nothing good there. Marco Screaming Taco. Oh, there goes Intel. 5 minute. I just don't trust it with that MACD down. I feel like I just need to wait. IREN. 5 minute play here. 49. AMD, that was a very nice 5 minute. Good job, Captain Burrito Pants. Not a bad spot here for AMD swings off that $200 level. Big pivot through here. Right, bounce, bounce, bounce. I put this in the swing play idea. Yeah, this is actually a good one for swing, I think. If you look at it with the Stokes, so this is the, disregard all these. There we go. If you look at it from a swing, not only do you have that $200 psychological level right through here, look at the Stokes. This is the Stokes. Nope, wrong. Sorry. Let's try this again. So AMD daily, you have that $200 level right through there. Bounce, 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 maybe bounce, lower Bollinger Band, lower Bollinger Band, lower Bollinger Band. Stokes, oversold, 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 bounced hard. Everything's lining up for a bounce. So I do like this one quite a bit. I'm going to put this in. Where'd it go? Swing ideas in Discord. Okay. Speaking of AMD, a 1 minute player. BDSX is chooching. You gonna go? Slowing down. Ooh. Ooh. All right, $100, whatever. Intel about to take off here. MACD is definitely curled up. AMD with a W now. Keep the ring pick on the screen. I got an updated picture with the changes I need to put on there. There's Cheese. How you doing, Cheese? And let's get news. Missed it. I hit. I'm snoozing. I saw Cheese and I got excited. Cuck and go potential over 45 here on Intel. Struggling. Ah, yes. Cock and drop. Cock and drop. That's what I love to see. Getting a piece of shit. ASTS 5-minute. 5-inch saucers. Okay. BDSX. Maybe a W. Just chill. Chill. Intel. Maybe over 45 set 07. This is not a cuck here. CGTL. What's that about? Damn. WDC wedging out a little bit here. Trying to bounce off the Friday close. Intel still got this wedge here. Hopper drop. BDSX, is it coming back up? Yep. Got the W now. It needs to go here, otherwise this MACD is going to cross down. 884. If I miss WDC, I might be freaking pissed. $77 break. Nope. Stays in. Yeah, get him. Put the AMD swing trade comment in the swing trade ideas room. Right here. It's in the trading category. Is this really going to go? No. This Bollinger Band is not having it, huh? CoreWeave is just juiced. Crying out loud. All right. A loser. I would like to have a winner today. Be nice. Yeah, I think I missed it. Shut up, best chain at T12. Let's try. It's like every headline that NVIDIA gets, just the thing just dumps. No one's having it right now. OPTX 5-minute building out. MACD on the 1 minute's down. Intel still trying to break out. Yeah, what a week, Rip. I'm kind of scared about my trade that I just made for Quinn. I gave up my number 2 winger for my number 2 right winger, my number 2 left winger, and another top line winger. It better freaking pay off. So you screwed yourself. Yeah, I might have, but I wasn't. I wasn't getting anywhere quick. I had to make some changes. I was sick of it. Joe wasn't happy. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Joe was talking about. I'm like, that is a very fair trade. Telling me my players haven't done shit. You look at the last 15 games, they're both averaging over 7 points a game. Like, what are you talking about, Joe? Wow, they're a bunch of scrubs. Did they beat the Avs or something? What you talking about? Or are they gonna beat the Avs? Is that what you're talking about? ASTS looking to go low a day. They're just scrubs. You know who scrubs is? Freaking the Florida Panthers. Another game where a player absolutely decapitates another player. Not with elbows this time, just, checking them headfirst into the boards. 31 teams in the NHL are like, yeah, that should have been a major boarding call. And one team in the league, Panther fans, says the opposite. Well, the player shouldn't have been there. I can't stand freaking Panther fans. So stupid. Good, Phils. You gonna go? No. Yeah, just trickle back down. Just tease me. Oh, yeah. I mean, how many of these am I going to see today? Just these. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Cuck is number 2. Cock and drop on me. This is now cucking. Yeah, especially when it comes to Panthers. Panther players murdering other teams. ASTS going low a day. $8.62 fines. Well, I haven't made a freaking green trade yet. Tilray also interesting as a swing here on the 200-day moving average. Keep an eye on how it acts, if it reclaims 9 or not. If I want to play copper, I actually don't know. Senator bought CM. Fortunate. Can't even get good exits on that. Damn. Oh, that went and I didn't know it. That went. That already went. Dude, everything is just shaking me out today. And now it goes. It's freaking A, dude. Short one. It's like all these. I'm playing stocks that are going up. It's like it's hard for me to even think about shorting. Okay, here's one. Shug P. These daily levels here. Right up against it. Is that whole thing up? Of course it is. AMD high a day. You guys can't get any of that. Oh, that's so rough. What's This freaking Intel still looks great, but been burned on it. Costs going. Okay. It's just a little too spready for me though. F-jet flattening out here. WDC, really nice 1 minute potential. This is a 10-minute halt on Chug P. Dang. Bitcoin juicing.
Effin ads. GTFO. SJ, did you link the spreadsheet yet?
Now.
Does it track daily automatically? Also, I think you should have a portfolio in the game for Funzy's smiley face. Thanks for all you do for the community.
No, I don't have anything in it. No, we haven't gone over the ETF meta yet. Fantasy Pick'ems competition. We will a little bit later when things calm down, things slow down. We'll get in on all that good stuff. I don't know how often the spreadsheet updates. I think it's end of day, maybe every minute. I don't know. We can take a look. I feel like it's more real time. Not real time, but like maybe a minute. I mean, it's Google Sheets, so whatever the ETF meta spreadsheet is, I feel like that's accurate. Apple picked Google. I saw that.
Any thoughts on CPI tomorrow, SJ?
No idea. No idea on CPI. Thank you for your 5 months, though. So you do have a squeeze here on Intel on the 1 minute. So I mean, look at this range. It's so tight. Pop drop coming. This daily on Google looks absolutely insane. I wonder if this news is what shoots it. $83. I wonder if this puts Google in the front runner of the AI race as far as like ChatGPT or Google's or whatever. I mean, when you get a big player like Apple saying, we pick you. Yeah, but you're right about the price. It might not be a lot of on the dollar side right off the bat, but I wonder if it's just going to start like the snowball of adoption. If the biggest ecosystem in the world picks you, does that mean everybody else is going to fall in line? Similar to like there's Shug P hitting 910 shit. Similar to when like Tesla's charging thing adapter or whatever became mainstream, and when one car company said, okay, we're going to adopt Tesla's charging adapter, then they all started to do it. So I wonder if this is going to be something similar. Intel trying to break out here. Squeeze is releasing. How about are we down? $300 plus this garbage.
Been a while, Kathy Woods. How have you been?
Verified. How you doing, bud? 2 years. Oh, there's my freaking stop loss on it. On this turd. you choose the Siri back in? I've chosen Apple right now. Cook headline was planned. You're not wrong. WDC, big pop. Watch that 5 minute. 205 is a big level. Ives calling for Apple 350. All right, I gotta dump this. This is not going anywhere. It's got an M pattern breaking. Maybe a little cup and handle in the 1 minute here on WDC. AMD, is this a 5 minute? 5 minute building out. EVTV? No, I didn't see that one. No. It's not one I typically want to trade with the 5 million shares a minute on a 4 million share float, but I see what you're stepping in. Gosh, smack these down again. All right, well, that didn't go anywhere on that last bit. This is so contained. I don't understand. Listen, Cheese. You can't say options when I literally made over 100% on. Well, no, it wasn't 100%. 40% on the trade. You can't say options. Damn thing almost got me green on the day. Tell going for the Friday close. PDB. Which one's salt? It's not on Google Finance. Oh, different Bates. PDB. Oh, yeah. Wait, I saw it on Friday. Where'd it go? Yeah, different Bates might need to pick something else. Where are you different? It doesn't show up. What is this thing? But I saw it Friday, which is weird because I pulled it up. Oh, is it PD? Oh, it's PDSB. I'm an idiot. PDSB. We're idiots. I'm an idiot. Sorry. PDSB. Disregard. What was your Friday closing price? $106. All right, I got it. I have not released everyone's picks. Now everyone knows you have PDSB though. So there's that, which isn't helping you. No, they don't know the rest of your picks. They just know this one because it happened in real time. It isn't a big deal, different Bates. It isn't a big deal. It's weird because I put the ticker in on Friday and I gave you a cost basis based off what I saw. So I don't know what E-Trade showed me at the time. Everyone's going to see everybody's picks today, different Bates. Don't you worry. You're just the first. Stop loss for them is in the low 90s. Damn. The silver, I mean, I don't think it's happened yet, but could we actually get the paper short squeeze that we've all been waiting for like decades? I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. I haven't looked at the ETF Meta fantasy picks today. Let me just take a little gander and see if anybody Salt Life, is it possible to change if the P&L is green, if the percent P&L is green, to have that cell green, and if it's red, to have it red? Just make it easier to see. I don't know how to do that. Otherwise, I'd do it. Uh-huh. Wow, this is surprising on somebody. So far, I shouldn't say anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Just release the Kraken. You just did? On what page? I'm looking at individual pages. Did you do it on the front page or something, or the leaderboard or whatever? Oh, no. I meant like on everybody's individual page. But thank you. That looks really good. Oh, yeah, the leaderboard looks great. That looks fan-damn-tastic, Salt Life. I love that we can see everybody stuff and you can't see it. As in all 300 people watching the stream right now. It's glorious. So how long you had to have Blue Ball this whole weekend? Soon. It's starting to slow down. We got a lot to cover today. We got fantasy hockey to do, fantasy stock pick'ems. I'm still waiting on some people's logos. So we might not have some logos. Jack Me Offer needs to update his because it's a little too close to ban for my liking. Shug P gave it all back. Department of Defense launching some for drone technologies. Is that what it said? $0.20 spread. What are we doing here? I just can't win, man. Department of Homeland Security launches new office to advance drone and counter drone technologies. Okay. That absolutely should be juicing. Okay. What's some other drone plays that are more mainstream than speculative UMAC? I always forget these. I want to see if they're even moving. Deep Euro, yeah, ONDS. KTOS, yeah. Just love this candle I just made up here. Look at this. Why does E-Trade think that's okay? Just making up shit. Okay, there we go. Trying to get out without moving the stock. Basically, break even trade. We kind of knew this news was coming, so maybe that's why these are just not moving. Although this ONDS looks like it's bottoming out. Trying to learn stocks. Is Nvidia about to bounce, or like what time frame are you looking at stock GBT? Oh my gosh, you Mac. On the 1 minute. So what we had here, and this is why I bailed, you have basically a wedge pattern here, right? Price consolidating, and then it breaks this pattern. Also rejects Friday close, and it broke down. Now, what is it going to do now? I don't know. You have to maybe put a fib on the overall move. It broke the 618. Is it going to come up here and reclaim it? So over 184.50, I would be maybe bullish. Under it, though, not so good. On the 1 minute, you know, it's fighting with the 90 MA. If it reclaims that, it's a start. But right now, it doesn't look good. And you would have thought that, and it's probably something to do with that Google news. What did Google do? It just got the deal, you know, the headline, I should say, pumping this sucker up. You would have thought Nvidia would have moved with it. Didn't really pop up, but it definitely moved down with Nvidia. I mean, Google. Oh, it's trapped due to boundary of 184. I mean, I would say it's just a start for a bounce. Your 5 minutes still looks bad. I mean, if you get 5 minute candle over candle, it could. I mean, you still have resistances up here with your moving averages, so it could just bounce and then curl back down. Nothing looks good right now on it for me. I don't see anything bullish. Hey man, today the funds arrived at the trade zero account. Nice, Bishop, and I'm finally going to trade from a real broker. I used from third-party broker bullshit, but this week begins the real deal. Wish me luck. Godspeed. Bishop, good luck. Take it slow. Get a feel for the broker. Congratulations. Dude, look at UMAC. I'd be up $600+ on this thing. I robbed Who's Your Daddy? I don't really think so. You guys think so, but I don't. He needed points now. So he cashed in for, he wanted wingers. So I gave him my second best left winger, my second best right winger, and mediocre winger that plays on the top line with Kaprizov. I mean, actually, I lost my best. No, he was my best left wing. No, he's not anymore. Second best right, second best left. And a mediocre winger that gets a lot of games this week. I'm surprised no one else offered him anything. Nichushkin in the last 15 games is like 7.6 points a game. I mean, Quinn Hughes is not that high right now. They weren't even using him on the power play, on the #1 power play. Like, how stupid is that? I mean, I get it. They haven't had much time to kind of work him into the system, but come on. You offered him Tom Wilson. Well, Tom Wilson's injured. That's the thing. He has to win every game. You can't give him an injured player. That's not going to help him right now. He has to win every game here on out. Otherwise, he's going to miss the playoffs. That would have been a good trade for him, Rip, but he needed healthy players now. Yeah, but he's off soon. They're saying like end of week at earliest. So that would miss the entire week. If he gave up Quinn Hughes and didn't get any points in return for this week, he's losing for sure. He's losing for sure. He's basically day-to-day. That's too big of a risk. He can't make that trade. He can't make that trade. This is it. He should have traded. I told him 2 weeks ago he should make a trade because then he would have more leverage. But when you're down to now you have to win all 3 of your games to have a chance, you lost all leverage. Oh, Cooley come off IR at the start of the playoffs. Yeah, Rip, your team is scary, bro. Your team is scary. BHP not. H serving the sauce.
J Powell.
J Powell with the punchback today on Twitter. How do we track our daily gains on the ETF ring comp? Luke, we're going to give everybody the link here in a little bit. We're kind of clean, or Salt Life is working pretty hard right now to clean it all up, make it nice and pretty. So when you feast your eyes upon it.
In the day, when SJ used to get on a few hours before market opened, getting softer as he gets over 50.
Oh my gosh, this freaking guy. Disputed 41 months. I haven't been getting on early because the market hasn't done shit. What did he say? He's basically, I mean, you hear it from all these previous Fed peeps too. He's saying that the investigation is political. Blah, blah, blah. As you would expect someone to say that's being investigated. However, he's probably right. But is there some shit that they did. How much is that renovation cost? It was like $1.5 billion or something like that. What building are they renovating? Seems like an awful lot of money, but I don't know how big the building is. It could be huge. Fed building? Which Fed building? What Fed building is being renovated? Federal Reserve building. It's a 5-year renovation? Jeez. In Reno? Is that where it's at? So, anyway. Tell you what, 2026 is just starting off. Seems like every other day is a banger of some sort. We were getting all lulled into complacency. Luke, I am Yafada. I need your logo. I need a logo from you, my man. You could have a great logo going meme central. I need a logo from you. I showed your logo on stream on Friday. Where did you put it? How am I don't remember this? Oh, there it is. Okay, you're right. I whip him good. Dear God. Luke, I am your father. You guys are so stupid with your logos. All right, so the only one I'm missing now is Mac 3333. Commitment. I don't know how to make all these cells uniform. Oh well. Tilray, we were just talking about that one. Bouncing off the 200-day moving average there. Go Tilray, go Tilray, go. I cannot believe this UMAC is going now. This is disgusting. Damn. Freaking some of you are playing with some amazing tools. I don't know if Who's Your Daddy is watching the stream or not. He's the one I made the trade with. He's got these freaking charts that shows the points per game gained and lost via the trade. If you when you put it on paper like that, it's like, yeah, he made a great trade. As I thought. I think I overpaid for Quinn Hughes, but I had to because I had too many wingers. So it was a win-win for both people. I was able to get rid of some wingers because I have 2 on IR that are close to coming back. And when they come back, I would have to drop somebody, and then that means one of you schmucks get to pick them up for free. That ain't happening. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, bud. All right, we got Beam moving up here. Thing blowing up. No real momentum. AMD's kind of doing something here. Keep an eye on this. It dicks me again. Oops. $95, it tapped it. Can I? Oh my gosh, dude. This is gonna cuck. Called it. It's freaking. It's so stupid. This is gonna go 5-minute cock and drop, isn't it? Pizza Wrangler, tier 3, 67 months. Let's go, Pizza Wrangler. How you feeling about your picks, Pizza? How you feeling about those picks, bud? Not good. Am I winning? We haven't looked at it yet. We're going to look at it in a little bit. Another cuck. Shocker. If it can cuck, it will. Wait. Okay. WCDC breaking. Bitcoin's down now? Is it really? Can this thing just... I just went out of this trade. Can the bid get over 80 for 1.1 seconds? That's all I ask. Nissan data breach. Just 1.1 seconds. That's all I need. And cuck. Of course. Why not? SLV still chooching. 7%. Wow. cuck and go now. I'd be down with that. Get over this 80. Nope. Just kidding. Heard me. Back down we go. I've been chasing the real mover. I don't know what the real movers are today. It just will not get over 80. It's there for a freaking second. Oh, and then the dump. It's just so easy for it to go down. Oh, yeah, there you go. Some pawn hockey. I can't freaking skate. Like, we've been down this road before. I mean, I can skate. I can't stop. I'm not going to be agile. You'll just go in circles around me. Hey, why don't you just come down and play some roller hockey? That's basically what you're saying. I would destroy you. I would absolutely destroy your face. I just want out. This would be a great cuck and go. This is so stupid. It moves down in such light volume. Big volume to move up, only to just get sold into. They transfer to roller does not that is not true. We have ice players that all the time start to try to play roller and they can't. Freaking run circles around them. What is this invisible fence? No, screw this. I'm done with it. Played around too long. Now watch it go. 100% it goes. Here it goes. Fitch on Bitcoin, Roger. Serious question: how come you exit when it approaches the triangle breakpoint? So it's not that I don't think it's going to break out now. I've been in this trade for 10 plus minutes and I've been down over $600 at one point that I wanted out. I can always get back in if I feel like it's going to actually break now. But this thing has showed me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minute candlesticks that it doesn't want to break this. I can just react. If it breaks, I can get back in. But I was just happy to get out, break even. And like I said, I could hit it. So yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's a poop shower. Who the hell? I can't even see who that is. I can't even yell at whoever that was. All right, watching this BDSX coming out of the halt. What a freaking move. It's a big level, looks like. Poop shower Lysol? Well, I'm all out of Lysol. 50, 51. That's about 40 seconds here on this guy. Ben? REBN?
REBN.
I got you. I don't want to miss this freaking BDSX. I'll type it up. Just a second. 5 seconds here. But I got you. I got you in. Scapping down. Oh. Oh. All right. Okay. E-log too? All right. Hang on. Let me get you. Wukong.
E-log.
1:12:25. 3 at 1:59. And Pizza Wrangler. Both of you. All right, good. Same price.
REBN.
All right, got you guys there. Did I just buy in Stock Jock? Dang it. All right. I'm still going to give you the right cost basis because that's the one that I meant. All right. And what was the other one? E-log. $79. Get 2 shares of this. Wukong got 179. Pizza got a better fill. 12:25. 2 at 179. Pizza Wrangler. Oh, not 25, 26. 2 at 74. That's hilarious. I need to sell in Fantasy TN. All right, then state the ticker, and I will give you the cost basis of the high and low of the minute candle that you say sell. I don't have to be around for the sell. You can DM in or whatever, and it's the timestamp that matters. Thanks for the great picks. Let me update the ETF meta here with y'all's most recent buys. So we got E-log 112 274. Then we got Lukong at 179. And then we got REVN 3 at 159. 159. Pizza Wrangler. Luke.
Stock J Clap.
Oh, yeah. REVN. Zammy, let's go 13 months. Pizza, I see. I'll get that one. Let me that typed up. All right, E-log and Ruben are documented. You want MYNZ. $5. I'm surprised Luke isn't mirroring this. You get 4 of these. Nice little chart there. Pizza Wrangler 112.26. 4 at 16. Boom. It's in. MYNZ 16. Pizza Wrangler. Can we see the ATM? Should I make you blue ball a little bit longer? Or is it time?
Pizza!
Holy cow, it's a pizza. Oh, look at JTAI. Just dipped back under the 50% mark. It was about to get axed. Somebody, Devs is close too. Devs has been sitting there for like 3 weeks. SVM. Needs 9. Oh gosh, 10 cents. He was 10 cents away. You have a meeting in 35? All right. All right then. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. I hope you all are prepared. We're about to dive into the ETF Fantasy Pick'ems. Picks. We have Shiza Supreme, Different Baits, Lukong, Chicka Bow Wow, Joystick Report, Big Hairy Dingo, Captain Burrito Pants, Mac3333, Baby Bear, Pizza Wrangler, Luke I Am Your Father, 3-Petal-esque, Snow of Flake, Salt Life of John, Izzy, Jack Me Offer, and Igloo TV, all contestants in the competition that goes from January 9 to end of May. The picks are locked in. The gains and losses have already begun. And now it is time. Where's my freaking spreadsheet? There it is. Now it's time to see The picks. The picks. The ones that make or break this competition. A competition that is all about percent gained P&L. That's how you win. There's gonna be winners, there's gonna be losers in this amazing competition. The first of its kind. No one else across the interwebs is doing this. Who will win? Who will lose? Who will be embarrassed? Who will rise to glory? Muting Discord. When I first looked at the P&Ls for the first day, I will say that the first 10 people that I looked at all had negative P&L. But that has changed throughout the course of the day. Without further ado,
Sarepta confirms its yearly sales floor for
let's meet your teams.
Levitus, $500 million. That's SRPT. Sarepta share is falling here now. To the low.
And here are the logos for our teams. Team 1, Shizza Supreme, Squawk Rockets, First with News, and Open Mic Choose. Then we have Different Baits. Team 2, Different Delta. Delta Force, Identify, Extract. Then we've got Team 3, Liu Kong, Slanging Cock. Followed by Team 4, Chicka Bow Wow, Cock Bottoms. Makes the markets go round. Team 5, Joystick Report, Margin Call Mafia.
T-shirts are selling off. New lows. Sandy Romeo Papa Tango.
This sounds so ominous with the Chucks talking over this music. Team 6, Big Hairy Dingo. Dingo's Doorknobs, We Buy Bottoms. Team 7, Captain Burrito Pants, Regarded Capital. Team 9, Baby Bear, Chewing Up Them Rockets. Team 10, Pizza Wrangler. Team 11, Luke I Am Yafada, Mayo Manglers, Whip 'em Good. Team 12, Three Pedal-esque, Shift and Rip. Team 13, Snow No Flake. T12, Dragon Horde. Win 5 equals 1 for the win. I don't know what the hell that means. Team 14, Salt Life of John. Stonks to the Moon. What is your... this one time at band camp? Team 15, Izzy. 0077. Gangsta Cox. Team 16, Jack Me Offer. That's all I can show of his logo. He still hasn't updated it.
BRKR Brooker in a filing says
Now! You sent a new one? Okay, I'll update it. Now we will look at the picks, starting with Shizza Supreme. Boom! SMR, OKLO, RR, MSTR, and Netflix. Currently running a 1.3 positive gain. Disregard this stuff on the bottom. This is where we will post people's cells when that happens. We can... yeah, there we go. Maybe a little more. There we go. Yes. Yes. Some energy plays, robotics, MSTR and Netflix. There's going to be a theme with this Netflix. You were surprised when they see mine. Yeah, let me tell you something, Luke. I was surprised. Now we go to different baits. Boom! Netflix. PDSB. Weighing down the portfolio already. If people went super high beta, low float shitters, they'll make or break you. They will make or break you. Ride or die, baby. IBIT, the 2% gain so far. REKR and UNH. Netflix is going to be a theme in this one. This is the, I think, most commonly picked stock out of everybody, but we'll see. It wasn't picked that often, but it was picked. Oversold, beat up on the daily. You'll see it. Now, Luke Hong. Boom! ADM, EVTL, Zeta, SLV, and MU. Absolute carrying the portfolio, SLV. And now Chicka Bow Wow. Boom! USAR, QBTS, MSTR, RDW, and Oracle. Solid picks, up 5% already. Happy for you. Very solid start. One more time. Joystick report, you're next. Boom! Google, ONDS, Robinhood, RKLB, and Reddit. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. It's amazing how different these are so far. Up 1.8%. Big Harry, you're next. Boom! PayPal, MSTR, Bull. That one was a surprise to me. I'm surprised more people didn't pick. COP and Nike. This one's going to be a hot one this week. With Wednesday in the Supreme Court, up 1.3%. Captain Burrito Pants, you're next. Are you ready? Boom! CCCX, ONDS, Kava, RKT, and HIMS. RKT can have a banger. Down 3.4% to start, but it's early. It's early. Do you believe in your picks? Very risky, he says. No one picked Wendy's. No one picked Wendy's. Boom! Mac 3333. TNYA, MSTX, DNN, SMR, and Jan X. Currently basically break even on the portfolio. Nice win with the MSTX. And TNYA holding you down right now. Baby Bear. FSLR, Nike, Robinhood, Open Door, and UNH. Break even in the portfolio, solid picks. MCR holders with MSTX. Yeah. MSTX was that's a risky one, you know. Very solid. Yep. Solid picks. Pizza Wrangler. You're next. Boom. CHTR. SCLX. Lucid. ZSL. This is the inverse silver play. I tried to steer him away from it. Absolutely tanking his portfolio right now. Absolutely just getting doorknobbed. ZSL is inverse silver, so it's a bearish play on silver. It's a short on silver, basically. It's a marathon. That's right. That's right. He will live or die by this pick. Huge risk, huge reward. How to lose day one. I tried to steer him away. Luca Imufada, you're next. Boom! This is the memester at work. GameStop, AMC, COS, BYND, and Chewy. Absolute banger. Meme plays up 10.5% to start the first day. Say GME. I need more music. I need different music. Now. All right, we'll go with this. Whatever the hell this is. 19? Did I look away for a second? And this just update to 19%? AMC just absolutely juiced out somewhere. I don't know how often this updates. It might be every minute or something, whatever. 19% Luca Imufada. It's a marathon, not a sprint. He's got to somehow manage the ups and downs of the memes. He can only sell one once a month. It's going to be tough to manage this portfolio. High risk, high reward. Oops. 3 pedal, you're next. Jimmy squeeze starts. Okay. Here we go. 3 pedal. Boom. APG. Datadog, RIG, SONO, and AEHR. Datadog.
Headline on Bloomberg Wire: U.S. is nearing trade deal with Taiwan, cutting tariffs and securing TSMC chip fabs. Watching shares of TSM on that. TSM to build at least
Not
5
important.
more Arizona facilities.
Solid start, solid picks. Not bad at all. Snow No Flake, you're next. Boom! NVIDIA. CELH. VWAV. Massive move today, 7.8%. Amazon and FICO. This one is the only FICO in the whole portfolio. Total percent doesn't look correct. Yeah, it does. 7 plus 2 is 9. Minus 1. Plus a little change. This is correct. It's equal weight portfolio, P&L. It's just a quick, it's an easy formula. It's just plus all that together. Would it be the average? No, it is a plus or minus equal weight portfolio. It's not an average of the portfolio. It's percent gain P&L. It's not an average. No one ever said anything about an average, ever. Salt Life of John, you're next. Boom! PYPL. Too late to get in on this? Probably. This is locked in. You're going to have to wait till next game, which starts in June. Intel's tanking here. PYPL, GameStop, Starbucks, AI, and OKLS. This is inverse OKLO. Fucking rules. You gotta have rules. You're right. Just pick them. And then everybody come up with the way they win. You're right. I've only been saying the rules for, literally read them multiple times. Izzy, 007 and 07. Boom! Oh, wait, another Datadog. I didn't see this one. MU, APLD, NVIDIA, big AI plays, and PLTR. Minus 2.8% currently. Wait, this is wrong. It should be positive. I don't know why the colors are wrong here, Salt Life. This is positive 2.8%. Color's jacked up. We'll fix it. Jack me off or you're next. Boom! AMD, Meta, another Netflix, MP, another GME. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, Coach Red. $7.45%. Good start, Jack Mehofer. And last but certainly not least, Igloo TV. Boom! EVER, ORN, SMP, AMPL, and RKLB. Solid start. 7.2%. And on the first page, we will have, so that everyone can see, a nice little leaderboard. I don't know why it's not putting it in order, but doesn't matter. Oh, it shouldn't switch. Yeah, it should. Whatever. Rank after trades. Currently, Luke I'm your father, taking an early lead with a 20% gain. We've got Luke and Snow No Flake. Oh, there it goes. It just updated. Luke and Snow No Flake with 9%. Jack Me Off for 7. Salt Life, 3 Pedal. Izzy, Chicka Bow Wow, Joystick, Big Harry, all positive. Shizza Supreme, break even. Baby Bear, break even. Mac, just underwater or just a hair. Captain Burrito Pants, minus 4%. And those trying to lose early on, Different Baits and Pizza Wrangler, minus 11%, minus 14%. And there you have it, boys and girls. Salt Life, we can give them the link. Actually, I'll put the link. Yeah, how do you want to do the link? Give me the URL for the link. I don't know if it's just the copy pasta on the top there. But we'll have this link ready. Everyone will have access to it. You can watch it in real time. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Put it in Discord. Yeah. We'll put it in there. Tell me if this works. Tell me if that link works. I put it in the ETF Meta room. Oh, sharing? Okay, that one will work better. Let me try that one. Oops. Oops. There we go. It's a beautiful look at Luke. While we're watching, he lost 5%. So the question really is who's going to win this competition? Is it going to be those with the volatile, hard to manage portfolios, or is it going to be the slow and steady wins the race? This is a classic game of tortoise versus the hare. So we'll see. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The day one start at the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition. Thank you for the 16 people that have freaking joined in on this. It's going to be fun. It's going to be an adventure, and it's an experience that you didn't know you're going to have. And I will make an announcement now. Since we are already 12 days into January, and February's short, and we have a bunch of days off in between, I will make this announcement now. Some have already known it was coming, but I will make it official. The team that has the highest P&L at the end of February, the last trading day of February, will win a pair of used bowling shoes. I said it! That is the first prize on the table. Now, on top of the $200, on top of the Ring of Glory, a pair of signed used bowling shoes. Quality. Quality. You can't just go buy these at Walmart, boys and girls. Leather. All right? Look at these things. I'll freaking lick them. I'll put my DNA on this if you want. Any size you want. I got you. Right? These are size 16. They weigh probably 4 pounds. That's the first prize. You need size 2? Listen, we'll figure something out. Who's your pick to win? I don't know. And I feel like we need to have some side bets going down on this, like on Kalshi or something like that. I don't know how to do that, but if I did, I would encourage such behavior. So, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. There you have it. We will look at this daily from here on out for the next 5 months. But first prize on the table, used bowling shoes. Winner gets a pair. It is going to be the combination of unrealized and realized P&L. Let me be clear. Realized and unrealized P&L. Meaning the person that sells in January and also has a sell in February will have a total of 7 stocks that will have their P&L on it. Is that an advantage? Maybe so, unless they have an absolute shitter that's holding them back. Little gamesmanship going on here. Are you going to sacrifice one of your picks in order to secure bowling shoes and maybe screw yourself for the grand prize of the ring? The ring. That's unfair. It's literally not unfair because literally everybody has the same chance to do whatever. There you go. Back up to 19%. Yep.
BKKT bucked, popping to the highs now. Bravo Kilo Kilo Tango. BKKT. Shares up about 15% on Bravo Kilo Kilo Tango. Company out.
Salt. So we need to put another.
Company.
It's 17. How do we only have 16? We're missing Igloo. Igloo's not in here.
Tango, now at the highs of the day.
We have him in his picks, but we don't have a spot for him on the spreadsheet. Get wrecked. Here, I'll send you his picture, so you can put it in however. Mad thanks to Salt Life for putting this together. Claps for Salt. I would not know how to do this very easily.
WKHS, moving here on light volume. Whiskey Kilo.
There's his logo.
WKHS.
And we have updated Jack Me Offers freaking picture instead of a blurred out whatever. Thank you for putting a lightsaber. Freaking degenerate. I had the Emerson Club during this contest. No. How about are we down? $700. All right, back to trading. Jimmy trying to juice. AMC's cooking, huh? Oh, I don't have Igloo. Are you in Discord yet? For all the participants, we have a exclusive room just for you guys. And if you don't have access to it yet, I think the only person I'm missing now is Igloo. But I don't know if he's in Discord. Oh, Eskimo foe. Yeah. Okay. All right, I got you now. You guys have different Twitch names than Discord names. It makes it hard. I was not fair, Luke. just end it now. Nene saying Liu Kang wins the whole thing. Dang. Well, day one, he's just saying call it for a 5-month competition. Jeez. Luke, I am your father, not Liu Kang. We have to come. You all with the freaking same names. Well, Luke. To be fair, Luke, I am your father wasn't in first place when you said this, and Luke, I'm your father, like shows up for 5 minutes, says something about G-Me, and then like disappears the rest of the day. Liu Kang is literally here from start to finish. So I just assume the default is Liu Kang. Call him GME. Now NVIDIA goes, you piece of shit. Gosh. I'll take my tier 2 sib and 100 bits a month and go home. Wait, what? What? I have the spreadsheet up and I'm just looking at it like every 2 seconds. Luke, I am your father with the 23% win. First place right now. I shouldn't say win. First place. The memes. How are you going to manage the memes? Luke, I am your father. Do you plan on selling at all? I mean, you'll get 1 sell a month. Or are you just going to hold till the end? No sell. Oh, jeez.
Bill Baruch on CNBC trimmed iShares.
Hey, Saul.
Small cap ETF.
If there's a way that we can get the ranking board on a separate page for a separate URL, I might be able to somehow put that URL on screen constantly so we can watch it. I just need a browser source usually. I don't know if it'll update or anything like that. I can try it out though. Might need to make it dark mode or whatever so it's not a blaring light for people, but that would be kind of sick. You can do that? Let's go. Freaking claps for Salt Life of John. There you go. Thank you, Salt Life. Freaking whiz at Google Sheets. I can use the URL I sent in chat. I mean, I could try it. Try that.
Also sold WDAY Workday.
Excuse me. I'll send a new one. Roger that. Google kind of range in here. Just got nothing moving. SMX, very interesting. Came up to high a day there. Huh.
CIGL, Concord International Group, resuming and popping here to the highs, $2.85, CIGL.
Coin dropping.
Some bigger volume coming in now to CIGL rather, Charlie India Golf Lima, up about 40%. AMD at the highs, Advanced Micro Devices 209.67, Alpha Michael Delta.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chukabawa. Still waiting for this daily cock on TGL. Volume still dying as a. It did do a daily cuck here, which stopped me out. But the daily cock might go. That's on watch. Luke, do I need your motto? Let me see. Yep. What is it? You just type it here. Oh, you went with that one. That was a good one. Green handles or get cucked. Got children in here. It makes more sense with your slang and cock, though. Incognito. Right now it says milk 'em. Dingo is my favorite motto. We buy bottoms. Okay. Okay, Luke. Keep calm and take this. God. It's beautiful. Your portfolio would have been called Jesse's Mom Has Got It Going On. How much am I trading with now? Today, I mean, we have 211,000 in the account right now. Just pulled a shit ton out. Probably gonna have to pull out another 50K for taxes. Gotta freaking love it. Okay. All right, Chicka Bow Wow. You can change your logo. You just gave out 4 of them, so I just went with the last one you said. You can change anything you want at this point. But I do need a finalized version of something relatively soon for reasons I can't get into. Shay. This name and logo. Day. It's been a hot minute since then, man. That year I made like $1.3 million. It's been a different world since then, though. Haven't gotten anywhere near that amount. Asked and I answered the channel. Huh? Ping me again. If you want to change it, just let me know. If Roaring Kitty comes back. Yeah. If Roaring Kitty makes a tweet in the next 6 months or 5 months, and you jokers with GME lock in that gain, this competition could be over. Well, it won't be over because like 4 of you have it. But it will definitely narrow it down. If I had to pick, if I was going to do part of the game, I would have been 4 solid picks that I thought would be, winners, but that were low beta, and then like 1 that had potential news juice. Select my picks. I wouldn't have gone all Luke like Luke I am your father. He is extreme beta. You just have to message me, Luke. You just have to say, sell XYZ stock. I will look at the timestamp. You said that. And take it from there. You want to be a day trader? Well, Matt, you're in the right place, man. Where are you at in your progress? If you're just starting out, you need to open a paper trading account with somebody. Practice, start getting the feel of things. Can we sell anytime, or how does this work? Yeah. Sell anytime. I mean, you have to be able to, okay, let me preface this. You can't sell a stock on the weekend, okay, when the markets aren't moving. But If the stock is moving, you can sell it. Let's put it that way. You have to immediately replace, yes. I'll give you some time. But, well, no. You need to have your buyer. Okay, so like a couple minutes, basically, is what we're talking about here. To have your buy. You got to have 5 in your portfolio. No rules. Yes, you can sell the sell first and then the buy at the same time. Yes. I'll look at the timestamp of your message, and then I will give you the average price of the high and the low of that 1 minute candle for your cost basis for both the buy and the sell. Can you sell IBIT 20? No, because the exchanges aren't moving that time. That's a DMU Momato. All right. CPA quit. Sleazy Freezy, you should have done it. It was $100. It's like $20 a month for the potential of $700 ring, fun for 5 months, $200 potential win. And a chance at glory. Speaking of glory, let's look at the P&L again. The spamming bets. That's so funny. All right, we might have something. Is that too hard to see? I need to pull it up on my Twitch so I can see it. Just gotta make the right side a little bigger. Soul Life is so freaking good. You did exactly what I was thinking. Soul Life. Make that the full vertical? Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. So, let me. It's kind of blurry, but that's because I've blown it up. Let me freaking. Let's try. This is gonna dick it up, but oh, okay, that's not what I wanted, and it's gone. Okay. Stop it. We're doing it live. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know why there's a freaking ginormous. Huh. Why is there a big gap between the names and. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me try this. Okay, I got it. So it's adjusting. All right, there we go. We got it. Listen, it was dynamic. It kept moving. It doesn't matter. It was very Google Sheets is smarter than I gave it. All right. I changed my size, but it would compress the image, which I didn't know it could do. So I figured that out on the fly. All right, we got it. Got it, boys. All right. Looks badass, Saul. Good job. Now I gotta freaking replicate this over here. Oh, what? I can't even figure it. It's been so long since I've messed with the vertical stream that I forgot how to do it. So I gotta remember how to do that later. Oh wait, there it goes. There we go. Now the vertical YouTube is only the leaderboard. If I sell a stock in February, do I have to buy a stock same day or end of? No, it's same day. It's like the same moment. Like you always have to have 5 stocks in your portfolio. I mean, I'll give you like a minute or whatever, but it's got to be pretty instant. Maybe 5 minutes max, you know. There's no hard rule on that, but certainly not no hour. Stop it. Fans need a way to bet on the winner. Here, I'll blind that out while Salt Life works on that. Freaking fire salt. Look at the work this man does. I pay him too much though. He begs for feet pics on the daily. Said I can't come up with that kind of content on that kind of demand schedule. You know, you can treat these 17 teams as the NFL, where people choose stocks like players and let the rest of chat play a fantasy league around it. Wait, sounds like the housing market crash. So we're betting on the betters, is what we're saying? That's right. Run it. I am not running any game. Let me be clear, IRS and the gambling overlords. I am not running a gambling ring. Let me be clear. But there is Kalshi. More of a club. LVLU. Still chooching. Top 10 with 100 people entering. We'll see. We'll see. I was just talking with the the Baron's ring guy today. He must have a lot of business because he keeps forgetting in kind of our conversations. Like the details, I should say, even though it's in an email string. So he's like, so what are the names that you're putting on? I'm like, I won't know the names until May. He's like, oh yeah. I'm like, do you want me to pay now or pay when we do the names and stuff? He's like, well, just put a deposit down and then pay the rest later. I'm like, okay. And then today he's like, well, just pay the rest, pay the whole thing when we get the name and the ring size. I'm like, okay. I don't care. Oh, it's end of fantasy football? That makes sense. That makes sense. I watched the end of that Bears game. I don't watch football, but I was setting up my traveling PC, which I got working. I'll show you guys that in a bit. Whew. End of that Bears game was something. And then I watched the kickoff after the Bears scored that touchdown. I'm like, yep, this is why I'm not watching football. What a stupid solution. Kickoffs are a freaking joke. I mean, I guess it's better than last year where every kickoff was just a touchback, but it's stupid. You bought 50 contracts at 8 cents. How did you get it so cheap? Oh, wow. How's your bear? Still rummaging? No, they're in hibernation right now, so my truck is actually full of trash right now. I missed my trash, so I have to go take it to the dump. Normally, if I had a literal truck full of trash, every animal in existence would have been in it and destroyed it, but it's the middle of winter. It's no bears around, so I don't have to worry about it. It's not live, the stream. Interesting. Salt, how do we do that? They're saying that the stream isn't live, the leaderboard. Well, if it isn't, it froze. And I am looking at it. It did kind of freeze. Do I need to refresh? Well, that's not right either. It's a work in progress, boys and girls. I might need a new link. I don't know. Trump is running Ford tomorrow. Seems like an easy play. Put that in the ETF. Roth account. It favorites Luke Kong as the winner. Well, it's funny because ChatGPT was, out of all the AIs, it was the worst when it came to stock market predictions in the current models. So it's interesting. Maybe that's not a good sign for Luke. Or Luke Kong, sorry. Wait. Yeah. Call you Lukey? Oh my. That's kind of a big deal that Trump's visiting the plant at Ford. I'm trying. He doesn't really go visit. There's nothing that I'm in love with right now. Trump not making too much sense here. He says the actual numbers that would have to pay back if for any reason the Supreme Court would rule against the United States of America on tariffs would be many hundreds of billions of dollars. And that doesn't include the amount of payback that countries and companies will require for the investments they are making on building plants. Yada, 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 yada. Trump, you said you brought in trillions of dollars on tariffs, not hundreds of billions, buddy. So which is it? Do you see Just Joe Syracuse started streaming again? You rated him a few times a couple years ago. I don't even remember who that is. All right. Doesn't seem that we can have that leaderboard update in somewhat real time without me manually doing it. What are we talking about, Cater? You talking about of Cam? Meet Cam's wife? Yeah, that absolutely is happening someday. Get more color on Google, Apple, Roger. No, don't dick me. This is a cuck and go 5 minute that if 44 broke, it was going to juice, but now it is cucking and it's going to cuck me. I mean, $300 loser. A group meetup. It's going to ship directly from Barron's to the winner. I'll never see it. I put all this work into this freaking thing and I'll never see it. I'll never put my hands on this beautiful ring. By the way, we haven't updated the picture. Let me pull that up. It's very similar to what it was, just with the corrections we made. Looks glorious. All right, I'll put it in post this in the room here. What? All right, here's the updated ring. It's going to say ETF Meta champion. Looks so freaking sick. your name will be the winner's name. Sorry. It's not the same. It's slightly different. Just because we got rid of 100% Club and put in ETF Meta. Your name on that side, that's the same. This side's different. This used to say ETF Meta. Now it says 2026 in the Roman numeral. 1. So, slight change. If it was silver, it'd be worth something. If it was silver, it wouldn't be a $100 buy-in. Hey, if you guys want a freaking silver ring, we can do it next time. If everybody's willing to fork up the cash, you know what I mean? I wonder how much this would cost. I could ask ChatGPT. It has the size of it. It's 30 millimeters by 34 millimeters. It could guesstimate the price of this in silver. Let me see what it says. Oops. Let's see what it says here. Based off the size of this ring being 30 millimeters by 34 millimeters, estimate how much this ring has in silver and how much it would cost it in silver. Just an estimation. Place your bets. Place your bets. How much you think this ring is going to say? Sterling silver. Silver spot. It's saying silver spot is $23 to $26 a troy ounce. That's not right, is it? Oh, raw silver cost $55 to $70. It's giving me a wide range. It says anywhere between $1,500 and $5,000. I love it. I love how this freaking stock stops me out here. 1 minute later, juices like I wanted it to. Now it's selling off, but that's the play I wanted right there. 1 minute. It's like without fail. It said 70 to 85 grams of silver. That was the estimate it gave. It said 2.2 to 2.7 troy ounces, which is not the same thing as an ounce. Cool Dutchman. I've been working on this computer all day. I'll show it to you. Mutant Discord. it's been quite the journey. It's been quite the journey. So here it is. She's done. Size. I know it's hard to tell how big it actually is. What she said. Lengthwise is 12 inches. By 7. By 4.5. So she's tiny. But compare that to the old one. Hard to do. That's the size difference. Disregard this little piece of plastic on the top. It's not part of it. The smaller one's actually a little longer that way. See it there. So the main difference is the height. About 8 inches. Anybody need a small form factor PC? So what do I got in here? $20. The RAM alone. I'm gonna have to take the RAM out of that and sell it. It's crazy. So yeah, the RAM for 8,000. I'm telling you, man. What's that meme? The hold one. It's like those with 5 years of old computers and RAM in each one of them. I mean, I'm just sitting here with gold. Sitting here with gold. But yeah, so in here we got a 9800 X3D 8-core processor. I'm a little worried that might not be enough cores for streaming and everything that we do. But I can't go 16 because this thing's just not going to cool it. The main thing that you run into with these small form factors is your cooler. You can't fit an AIO in it, so you have to go air. I mean, I can go bigger case, but then what's the freaking point of going small? So anyway, it runs fine. See what cooling is when I'm up and running. I got a 5070 in here. It's the only Zotac. Zotac is the only company that makes a 5070 that's 2-slot that fits in here, or no, whatever size it is that fits in this case. There's no 5080 and definitely no 5090 that fits in here. I think it's 1.5 slot that fits. I can't remember. So 5070, 64 gigs of RAM, nothing special. Vengeance RAM. Bought the RAM for $450. Only place on the entire internet that had decently priced RAM, even though this RAM 5 months ago was $150. I went to go buy it again. I was like, man, why didn't I buy double the amount of RAM I needed? Because at the time, I'm like, why is this so cheap? Go back to the website to buy it again. He already raised the prices, $350 on it. So now it's like $750 or $800 for the same RAM. Anyway, There's only 2 motherboards that are in ITX form factor for AMD at this moment, which is stupid. All the motherboard manufacturers built out their line for last year in the hopes that Intel's chip would have absolutely gone gangbuster. They were wrong big time. So Intel actually has a huge lineup of motherboards, but no one's buying them. So 2026, I think, is going to be the opposite, but I don't have time to wait around for 2026 motherboards to come out. Oh, yeah, the ROG power supply. How did you see that? Oh, there's a little light on the back. I didn't know that. Yeah, so the power supply is a 1200 watt power supply. Small SFXL. Because, you know, why not? So the idea for this sucker is, oh, here's the mic. So the idea that I'm trying to do here, that no one else is doing, by the way, find me one person that's doing this. You can't do it. So the idea is I've got 2 different these are wireless mics here. I know that this doesn't look wireless because there's a little wire coming out of it. They're wireless microphones. This is actually a power brick from Sennheiser that each one of these can pop off. That's your transmitter, aka your wireless mic, that you could clip on yourself and talk like this. And the receiver is right here, and this part, microphone, receiver, they look the same, I know. But this would plug into an audio interface, which would take the digital signal, turn it to analog, which would allow me to then plug my headset into the audio interface so I can hear myself talk. Otherwise, it's hard if you're talking into a microphone, you got a headset on and you can't hear yourself talk. It's awkward. It's very much better to hear yourself talk. And I want to know what I sound like to you all. So I had a normal audio interface that was meant for instruments, and I got it working. This was talking wirelessly to the transmitter or the receiver. The receiver was plugged into the audio interface. The audio interface was plugged into the PC. It was working good. However, I couldn't hear the noise gate that I put on it because that happens on the software side of things. But I am not monitoring software. I was monitoring the live microphone. So it just sounded like a live, you know, when Chuck is on the microphone all the time and he's just got an open mic, that's what it sounded like to me, to myself. It's just an open microphone all the time. I don't want to hear that. Right now, when I talk into this one, it's silent when I'm not talking because I have a noise gate. So I had, where'd they go? I had the Scarlett Solo Gen 4. It's a great little audio interface, but it's made for musicians and it's made for having live music. I'm missing this freaking BDSX trade. It's made just to have a live line open all the time. It's not meant for what I'm trying to do with it. Then I'm like, ChatGPT, how the heck do I hear, or what products out there allow me to hear monitored audio? Monitored means real time hearing myself talk after the software compression or the software noise gates or whatever effect that I put on it. And it's like, well, you've got to have either there's like 2 devices. I have to either have a Stream Deck Plus with the Go XLR edition, because basically Go XLR and Rode both make, and Go, or not Go XLR, Elgato and Rode make products that will allow me to monitor the microphone after the effects were put on it and not have just a live microphone all the time in my ears. I can't use the Go XLR Mini that I have because it doesn't have the headroom for a line-in microphone, which is this guy. My Go XLR that I use for streaming requires a more powerful input. No. So the reason, I'm not walking around live streaming. The reason why I wanted a wireless microphone is A, less freaking cords. That's the main reason. Less freaking cords. And I don't want to, I could go with the headset that I have at the bunker. It's huge. I don't want that. It sounds like ass. I want to wear inner ear monitors. I hate wearing that headset. It rubs on your head. It's ass. So I wanted this solution. So now I am sending back, wherever I just put it, that Scarlet one, wherever it went. And I have ordered the Rode Streamer X, which is a small, whatever, input device, audio input device that does what the other one did, but comes with software that I will be able to use. I wanted to go with the Elgato Stream Deck Plus, but that XLR add-on is sold out everywhere across the entire country. So that's fun. If you know why eTrade Pro platform disconnects for 3-4 seconds and it reconnects, I've noticed yours doesn't do it. When I had kind of rough internet, it would do that occasionally, so maybe check your internet connection. But mine hasn't done that in a while. Okay, bathroom. Yeah, you could come with me. So no. Okay, so back to the microphone now. This microphone is there we go. So I have two options on the microphone here. This is the Power Brick carrying case all-in-one for Sennheiser. The microphone sounds the best on this thing, and you can actually use it like a microphone. They actually give you a windscreen for this thing. Pop it on there, and your receivers, your receiver and your transmitter, the microphone, we'll just call it the microphone, can actually stay in this thing and charge itself while you use it. And the thing I like about this is it's got a threaded bottom, so I could put it on a mic stand right in front of me. So it'd be like a wireless mic that I can listen to in real time. You can't do that with a normal setup. So that would be kind of cool. This would give me like 15 hours of runtime in this situation. Pretty badass. Wireless mic that I can listen to in real time. Pretty cool. The downside is there's no noise cancellation in this, like background noise. I don't know why they didn't add that in there. That's the only feature this thing's missing. The microphone is great, but there's no noise canceling. However, I can have a noise gate on it. So if it's just a little background noise, it's not going to hear it. But as soon as I start talking, you're going to hear everything. So if I have a fan or the computer is loud, or there's going to be people around when I'm traveling. So I don't know. It's the only thing I don't like about this setup, which brings me to my option number 2. And it's a little bigger. Option number 2 is much smaller. Much, much smaller. Option number 2 is DJI Gen 3, or Mic 3, they call it, whatever. Same idea. You have your little transmitter microphone. You got your little receiver. Receiver would plug into the audio interface, and I would have a wireless mic. This one does not have a stand. I couldn't put this on I would have to wear this thing. Like so, no big deal. And talk. The thing I don't like about this setup is A, the microphone is not as good. And there's no ability to have a lavalier mic. I can't plug lavalier into this. Whereas the Sennheiser does have a plug-in for that if I wanted to go that route in the future. I don't know why I would, but the lavalier mics are way better than what's on these things. So that's where I'm at. I have to wait for my audio interface to come in tomorrow. I've also ordered 2 27-inch portable monitors because I really hate my 15-inch. Well, I mean, I hate them. I'll show you my 15-inch monitors that I travel with. So this is normally, so I'll have like a main monitor when I travel, whether it's my laptop or one of the old 27-inch monitors that I had from before. And then I bring these 2 15-inch monitors. They're cool. They're compact. This is the entire monitor. It has its own stand built into the case, which is cool. So it can like, how do you do it? Backwards. There we go. So that's how the stand goes. Put that on a table. You got a stand. You can put it up vertically if you want. But that's how it's right. Nice little concept. However, the screen is just way too small. 15 inches is way too small for what we do, or I do. And it's 1080p resolution. So on top of being small, it's smaller resolution. So if I was just trading, probably not a big deal. But I'm streaming and trading and all the things I have open. There's just not enough screen real estate. So what I am going to do, however, that one can be powered via USB-C DP alt mode. The monitors that I bought are 1440p. They're 27-inch portables, so they're that thin, but 27 inches, relatively that thin. They claim it can be powered by USB alt mode, but when you do it that way, it's only 90 nit brightness, which is really low. So we're going to find out how bad that is. Worst case scenario, it does come with a power cord, a USB-C power cord you plug in. I'm trying to get away from all these cords. So I would really like for it to be able to be plugged in. I don't know. Ports Besant is pissed. Great. Besant told Trump late Sunday that federal investigation of Powell made a mess and could be bad for financial markets. So that's where we're at. When do I get them? I get them tomorrow. So I get my audio interface. That I didn't want because it's the only, I did not want to go. So I had to get the Rode one. I forget, it's called Streamer X something, whatever. It's just like whatever. It's just a small little thing that's got inputs. I didn't want to go Rode. I've never used Rode before or their software. I wanted to go Elgato because it would be seamless with my workflow, but that's sold out everywhere. So anyway, I get that in tomorrow, so I'll be able to test these microphones and really hear what they sound like. That was on. Didn't know about that. There we go. Can I put your 15 next to your 6-inch for size comparison? Well, that computer was an 8-inch, and my 15-inch would get me banned. So, I mean, I could do that later. If you want? How about putting the Xmas tree away? I need to do that too. You should. Well, I've been busy. You should see my room. If I put this camera down, you would just see around my chair right now just boxes, just shit all over the place. If I have to go that way to go to the bathroom, I'm stepping over shit. There's no clean path. If I look over there where the couch is and the TV, absolute shit show. So that's where we're at. Yeah, about the microphones though and their cases, like I know the size difference isn't that much different. However, when it comes to packing it in the Pelican case, I can pack this one vertically, so your footprint is just freaking that, right? This one I cannot pack vertically. I have to pack it horizontally. So your footprint is this rather than just that. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. I might have to end up going this route, and I don't want to because this microphone is far superior. So we'll see. Has been shocked. Stop buying shit. This is just around me. I have my motherboard box from my old computer, my motherboard box for this computer. I have my power supply box for this computer and all the shit that I didn't use in that. My 5070 box right here. My laptop backpack right here. I've got the Star Wars toys that I bought that I needed to sell, but I refuse to sell until I sell my clothes. So it's kind of like I'm making myself sell the clothes that are all over the couch. So that's there. Got the Christmas tree. That could go away. Over here is old computer parts that I need to sell. That's just behind me. There's not enough freaking time in the day, man. So it just piles up until I get sick of this shit. I have a Stream Deck pedal box that I have no use for, the Stream Deck, because it can't do what I was trying to do with it. I got my motherboard box for this computer right here. I don't even know what that box is. Can't even see. I've got my box for the case, this case right next to me. I've got a bunch of random shit here, and that's just the arc around my chair. I hate when my office gets like this, because then I will spend an entire day cleaning it, and it'll be brilliant till I get to more projects and not enough time to do them all. Anyway, that's where we're at. My rest of the house? No, I don't. I spend all my time here. All my projects are in my office here. So the rest of the house is fine. Cleaning lady cleans that part. She doesn't. I don't allow her to come in the office. She's not allowed in here. Dude, this WDC is an absolute animal. LVLU. To come in the office. Oh my gosh, this freaking guy. Headline there. Cancer drug. Results coming out here. Next few days, they said. There's Beta Chuck. Finally, a trade and a winner. Film reserve oil. Okay. I mean, at least the stock is going in the right direction here, Pizza Wrangler. Damn, this Iran is cooking today. You still had a piece of SMX? You freaking degen? This thing was sub $20. What were you waiting for? This freaking guy. What's up with BuzzFeed? March $2 calls. Thank you, Salty. Luke. It's a nice looking chart, actually. So funny.
BCFD.
It's not a bad chart. We green? Oh no, I'm down like $1,000. I haven't made too many trades today. It all kind of slowed down here. Wow, OSS daily. Didn't see that one. There's a nice little window on this RKLB. If it can get over, just call it 87. No, he didn't copy you, Pizza, on that MYNZ. That BDSX is very tight, but it's broken top side and bottom side. Screams manipulation. Which also screams they need to keep the price in a certain range so they can do an offering after hours. Pizza and Luke, you guys are tied for 13 in the ETF Meta 100% Club. I think it's 13, right? Oh, you're 12? Are you sure? For those that don't know, we have a thing called the ETF Meta. It stands for ETF me in the ass. It's a viewer-funded retirement fund where you donate, pick a stock. If it gets up 100%, we sell it. We celebrate. You get a special title in Discord and special access to the 100% Club room. Swanky. Goes on in the 100% Club room, stays in the 100% Club room, you know what I mean? And if it goes down 50%, it gets purged and you get embarrassed. And no glory to you. Don't pass go. Do not collect $200. Atlanta, Vegas. Some realized gains. Hang on, I wanna watch this. This is a 5-minute cuck fail here. You are juicing. So it's a 5-minute cuck and a 5-minute cock. And it does nothing. SNDX kind of looks like it has a W. That could go. Let's kidnap will go. Sure, you're way ahead. Not with that SLV inverse. Cuck, cock, cuck. What is this thing, man? With volume. Look at this. Cuck, cock, cuck. I'm done. I'm dead. Oh, that's filthy. That's absolutely filthy. Hilo, I feel ya. I feel ya. Badass took a 300K hit the other day. No, I actually don't. I don't think I'm subscribed to him. I haven't subscribed to any other traders, especially ones that have paid groups, just because it's not what I want my feed. Like if I'm scrolling Twitter, nothing against those guys, but I just don't want it in my feed. So I have no idea what he's been doing. He made 300K last year and he just lost it all in one trade. That is freaking brutal. That is the kind of stuff that just that'll make you really question stuff. That's not even trading anymore, guys. Just gambling. Where's the risk, man? If you trade SDOT's suits. I saw that BKKT. It's kind of just grinding away. A little update on the P&L. Luke I Am Yafada, 17%. Luke Kong, 8. Jack Me Offer, 7. Snow No Flake, Salt Life, 7%. Igloo TV, 8%. Free Pedal, 7. Izzy, 6%. Chicka Bow Wow, 3%. Big Harry, break even. Joystick, break even. Baby Bear, minus 1%. Shizza, 1%. Mac, minus 4. Captain Burrito Pants, minus 5. Different Baits, minus 10. And Pizza Wrangler, minus 14. Pizza, is it that SLV? Is that just going to murder your... Yep. You'd be break even. Wasn't for that one. The Double Power. That's probably going to have a good year. I can't imagine it not, right? Different Baits. It's that PDSB holding them back. Everything else would be break even. Liu Kong. Everything would have been break even minus the SLV. Carrying the portfolio. Chicka Bow Wow. Just spelled wrong. There we go. Chicka Bow Wow. Nice wins. Little RDW holding them back right now. But so far, very nice. Joystick. ONDS holding them back. Big Harry. Pretty even. Not much movement. Might be by design, right? Tortoise and Hare. Captain Burrito Pants. Minus 4. Wait, did that one. Mac. TNYA. A lot of holding them back. MSTX holding them up, though. Baby Bear. This Nike. That one probably is going to be a gem. Maybe even Wednesday. Could pop off if Supreme Court rules in favor. That one's going to absolutely juice. Question is, are you going to sell it or are you going to hold it? Because the administration says they have other ways. Now you know why the chatter on SPR was about to get wrecked. Plunge protection. My spreadsheet is old. Is this not updating? I don't know when this updates. It might be end of day. I don't know. I don't know how often or when it updates. S. Chuchin. Igloo's up 11%. What the hell? I had to refresh it. Okay. Yeah, Igloo's up 11. Do I have to do that on all these? No, that one was right. Is he? Okay. For some reason, it wasn't refreshed. 6%. Okay, let me look at the leaderboard now. Is this right? Okay, this is right now. All right, pizza making a comeback. No longer in dead last. That would be different, Bates. Captain Burrito -5. Baby Bear 1s. Bunch of break evens here. Big jump up to Izzy at 6%. Chicka Bow Wow 6.4. 3 Pedal almost pushing 7. Snow No Flake, Salt Life, and Jack Me Off for 7%. Lukong dropping to third place right now, 9%. Igloo TV 11%. Lukai Mirfata just under 20. You need to make some moves. You only get one sell in January. Day one, you're saying you got to make some moves? What do you got to make moves on? Locking in the SLV? That might be the play. SLV, if you look at the daily chart, it doesn't, well, here kind of doesn't like getting outside of the Bollinger Band. He doesn't have the patience for marathons. Maybe being, is his paper hands going to be his downfall? Or are you just trying to freak him out so he doesn't lock in that 7%? You're going to hold these picks all the way to -7 or 30%. Path is up. Almost got that daily, huh? SNDX, man. What are you doing here? Jeez, we changed it. We changed it. You've been gone. So it's a paper trading competition of percent gain. So we have the ETF, viewer funded retirement fund, normal $5 whatever pick'em things, but then we have the competition for the ring, which is a paper trading competition with a $100 buy-in. I had to do it this way because if I relied on everybody picking stocks randomly, as we saw at the end of the year last year, the majority of those got purged. Therefore, I would be running a negative deficit for a $700 ring. That doesn't work well. So, I had to, we had to make it a paper trading contest to pay for itself. And it worked. Also, I outlined that to you in DMs, which you've obviously forgotten about. Yeah, the difference in picks. Yeah, not one of them. Well, I take that back. Isn't different Bates? Doesn't he have a shitter in there? Yeah, 99.9% of the picks are legit stocks this time. However, in the ETF meta, the opposite is true. About 1% of the stocks in there are legit. Okay, Mafada's legit picks. Well, they're real companies. Like, they're not going to go bankrupt. And most of them are US based, unlike, any ticker that Luke Hong or Pizza Ring would pick. That's some Chinese company that's got a headquarters in an abandoned apartment building in the middle of, mainland China. Those fill the ETF meta retirement fund. Yep. That's true, Luke. Luke, I am Yafana. Is this going to break out or not? What is this thing going to do? Home Depot shed in a lot in Cuba. That's accurate. Oh, just lost this connection to E-Turd. Fantastic. I switched tickers. That did it. Do you have a page to view real-time contest? Yeah, that link is pinned. If you look in your Twitch chat, the pinned message is the link to the spreadsheet. And Salt Life just... Oh, no. I need to put that as a... Stream Elements link. Okay. What should be the exclamation point command for the leaderboard? What are we calling this? Fantasy? You're not last anymore, Pizza. You got it. Contest? Oh, ring. That'd be good. I'll do all those. Oops. Oops. All right, that works. So ring and contest are the ways to pull it up right now. They all like igloos. So igloo's a front runner? According to AI. We'll see how that plays out. It's RKLB. Speaking of, this is starting to break range a bit here. I got nothing I like right now. No, I haven't got any email or anything, so no idea. If I remember correctly, I was originally told like this is 5 months ago, February 20 something. I guess it was the end of February. So if I get an email end of January, because they told me I'd have a 30-day warning, and followed by a 2-week warning via email, and then the week of. So I should get a warning end of January. However, I loaded it up last night just to see. Nothing has changed. And they're telling everybody, oh, we've updated it. No, you haven't.
I don't watch commercials. Oh, Billy, oh, Billy. Jay Powell going to jail. That sob. Oh, Billy, oh, Billy. Maybe in 2026 we get the super secret reward? Doubt it. Oh, Billy.
Maybe I throw in there the winner of the ETF Meta contest. We'll find out what the viewer reward is. That'd be worth it. I can finally climax after 2 years of edging. There is no reward. Oh, Jesus, we won't see anything. minimum June for No, maybe I make it one of the month. Maybe that's what I do. Or ask me, I already know the word. This WDC is in fuego, buddy. Do I sell? That's the question. I only got 50 shares left. I feel like I have to. I'm going to sell half here. Half of what I have left. Banger of a trade. Hims is exploding. I love the way you phrase that. Markets are just going gaga. That is taken out of context, Chicka Bow Wow.
I can finally climax after 2 years of edging.
Shut up, Seabass. Man, things are just slow as balls right now. EVTV popping up. This one's interesting over the 180. That's that 200-day moving average. Someone had ONDS. Yeah, I don't know. Feel like someone had it anyway. Joystick report had ONDS. Currently down 5% on it, but that might change with the closing of the offering. Google starting to break away. It's not a new offering, it's a closing of an offering. You got a 2 captain? Might be a good sign. So you guys put it in your portfolio knowing they had an active offering going on. That's next level. Pfizer. Stock coming back. There you go, Cosmo. Yeah, I swing with my Roth. It's the only way I can trade it, really. E-Trade doesn't give me settlement margin on it, so. There we go. Finally got a rumble up working. I talk all this shit, I bet you would lose to us? What shit am I talking? What shit am I talking? Spreads are disgusting. Okay. It's a nice little trade. Okay. There's a squeeze formed on this SNDX here. The momentum bar hasn't shifted yet, but there is a squeeze forming. Kind of see the price compression as well. D is juicing. What is this? What's up with D? The D. Give it the D. Dominion Energy. Musk on Apple and Google collaboration seems like an unreasonable concentration of power. Meta's nuclear data center deals will require over $14 billion in new reactor investments from Oklo and TerraPower to deliver nearly 2 gigawatts of power by the early 2030s, even though none of the reactors are yet approved or built. This is true. U.S. allows Mexico to supply oil to Cuba despite Trump's vow to cut off shipments. What's up with Dominion Energy here? Call it XOM. Ah. Good call, jeez, good call. Whoever picked RKT in the pick'ems, you might be stepping on something big. If the administration pushes hard for lower mortgage rates in some regard, this is going to be beneficial. If this is a theme of 2026, you know, which it could be, you know, a populist kind of play going into the election year for midterms. So if this is a push, you got to think RKT is going to absolutely be a monster. Zyla's 22 months. Let's go, bud. Man, this EVTV, yeah. There's that 180 break we were talking about. Multiple halt ups, huh? I didn't see that part. Luke, that's funny. What am I gonna eat when I get off? I don't know, probably nothing. This Dominion is juicing, man. Look at that move. Huh. And back down it goes. I should have bought that dip. Dang it. Are ours popping off? Damn. Buy the dip now. You short? Gosh, this IREN is just juicing all day. It just popped. There was no news. I don't know what it, I think it was maybe Oh man. LVLU. Trying. I don't know. There's just no momentum anywhere, man. AMD might be working up something here. Deep chase. I'm just want to log off right now. There's nothing going on. Oh, we got Max logo finally. Thank goodness. EMRN revenue guidance raise. Nothing's moving that. AMD very tight. Maybe you got a pop here. This is 91. This is a cuck and go. Can we get a go? End of day, can we get a go? Probably not. Yeah. What I tell you? Oh, we can get a cuck and dick though. The cock and dick. Oh, she's in a tub. Piece of shit. Yeah, market's pulling back a little bit right now. I was really hoping that would play out a little bit better on the 5. But it's not. BlackRock's Rick Ryder. The Fed has to get interest rates down to 3%. This guy, he is pushing for that Fed position. Oh, he's just singing those sweet lullabies to Trump right now. Blazing up the chart. You moving up, pizza. Oh shit. Now only minus, what the hell? Only minus 9% now. It's getting there, pizza. Luke, I'm your father. Crossing 20%. Oh, today's just not the day. This happened last week. My Monday was red, and then the rest of the days of the week were green. Bounce off Bollinger Band. You gonna go tap 98 now before selling off? Cuck and go without the go. You tap Bollinger Band, you might as well go tap the upper Bollinger Band. No? Am I saying too many things? Want me to shut up? 3D print a golden donut for the loser. Do you have access to 3D printers? Do you have one? That would be sick. You do. That's so funny. Golden doorknob. This is ridiculous. Markets, you want to help me out here? Yep, got a cuck. Go break this one. 70. Yep, got a cuck. Yep. Come down here. Flush this out too. gonna lose it's gonna lose the moving averages now. Freaking fantastic. This is so stupid. Five-minute cock now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Short AMD. This thing hasn't had 5 red candles in a row, like all day. Guess what? 5 in a row. Does have a lot more. The market is not helping me right now. That's for sure. This is beyond stupid. Just one bounce candle! DMC, I haven't been kicked off yet. I'm one of the later ones that'll get kicked off. Were you using it? Did you get kicked off? You were on it for 8 years. Were you actively trading or just like using it occasionally? Like how many trades a day were you doing? If you were actively trading and you got kicked off, that's freaking kind of shitty. Woo! Daddy got out of that one. Made $20. I used $800,000 to make $20. Winning.
Great trade, Daddy Stock J Green.
Imperial beef. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's called a leash for a reason. I know it, you still refuse to tell me what leash is, and I refuse to be goaded into begging and asking what the hell you're talking about. No problem, DMC. Actually, not a danger, but active. Yeah, it's probably some sort of threshold amount that they put you into tiers. You probably can still get put on it if you threaten to leave them. I don't know. That new platform is a complete joke. Burry's negative on shift 4. Michael Burry says, why did I get filled down here? Meta 10%. %10 cut in workforce. How did I get filled at 41? Come on, Burry. Look at these spreads out of nowhere. Bullshit, Phil. Oh, you... Oh, that almost dicked me on that Phil. Damn it, man. Well, still profitable somehow. Oh, we're minus 500. So 10% workforce cuts, is that what it is on Meta? You're in the EVTV? DMs, what do you got here? All right.
DMS.
Luke, you do know that you will not be able to make another transaction this month. You know that, correct? Just so you're aware. Do it. I don't care. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We have breaking news. It's at the timestamp that he sent it. We have our first sell in the ETF Meta Fantasy Competition. This is not the music I wanted. There we go.
That's on MI.
Nope, that's not it either. Okay, well, this is stupid. Stupid breaking news sounds. How about this one?
Previous.
Nope, okay, screw it. We have our first sell and first buy. Luke Hong is telling me to sell. This is at 3:34 p.m. I have got the message. He wants to sell his EVTL. So I'll take the high and the low of that candle, give him the average for the cost basis exit. And he wants to add ARDX. That is the change. So let's first pull up a chart here. He is selling EVTL. 1 minute candles. 3:34 p.m. The low was 669. The high was 670. So it will be 669 average because I am not rounding at all. I am taking decimal points. And that's how I did all y'all's cost basis. Since the middle would be 669.5, I don't round up. I'm not rounding down. It's just the decimal point. So your cost basis will be 669 for the exit. All right? Okay. Let's make it official. Oops. Date sold. Control C. Sold price is 669. We'll work on that. And you're now replacing it with ARDX, which we will find your cost basis now. ARTX. Oh, DX, sorry. Okay. Look at the daily on that. Okay. Okay. See what you're stepping in. The 3:34 candle. EVT. Okay. Pizza. All right. 3:34 candle.
EVTL.
The low here was 742. High was 743. Average is going to be 742. Thank you, Salt Life, for changing that. And there you have it. Our first trade!
That's OpenAI is
Luke
announcing
Ong
it is
locking
acquiring
in
healthcare startup Torch.
1%. We need to have Salt Life. We need to have a sum right here. And I guess I could do that. Of all the columns. The closed and open positions. Check DMs, check it, alert. What do we got here, Salt Life? Oh my gosh, we have it! Breaking news! We have a oh yeah. We have a timestamp of 3:38 right now. Salt Life of John. You guys are unbelievable. The first day of the competition and we're selling shit already. Salt Life of John is closing out. OKLS, locking in the 7%. Well, I gotta get the price.
OpenAI announced they
At
acquired
338.
healthcare startup.
OKLS. 338. Right here. High was 917, low's 916, so 916 is your cost basis. 916, bada bing, bada boom. That's locked in, and you're replacing it with what? HD. Let's get your cost basis on that one. HD with the timestamp of 338 right here. So the low was 373.01. High is 373.17. What did I say? 373.17 plus what did I say here? 373.01. $373.09.
EVTV, another popular.
$373.09. $373.09. Boom.
29 cents at
Locked in.
For Echo Victor Tango Victor.
Let me get the whatever you did here. Locked it in. How did that work there? Oh, because it's the zeros. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Okay. All right. Now, Salt Life. A raid. Gingerbread. I don't have any fancy buttons where you say, hey, found my G-spot. I use doorknobs for that. Thank you, Gingerbread Beauty, for the raid. Appreciate it. 152 people. Let's go. How was your stream? I assume it was awesome. Are you getting over your cold, Ginger? Holy spam. I can't keep up with chat. Welcome all. We're a bunch of day traders. Today, we're not doing so hot. Down $1,000. No, our default state is sick. I feel that. Take a look at ARDX weekly. Okay, I will. ARDX. What am I doing here? I mean, it looks great. You might get a few days of pullback here. I'm not 50. It's not Ginger's birthday. I'm not falling for it, chat. Reagan A. Don't forget your buy. Pizza Wrangler. I will not. I'm doing that right now. Ginger distracted me. I didn't realize I was on so late. 3:45. Jeez. EVTL. 1 share. I'm giving you that pullback there. Boom, you're in. Pizza Wrangler. 112.26. 1 at 675. Boom, you're in. Happy 69th birthday, Ginger. Oh, thank you, Ginger, for the raid. I appreciate it. Always a friend of the channel. And I hope you feel better. I am like just getting over that shit. I still have like this little cough, just a little post-nasal jerk cough. Thank you, Luke. I'm your father for that. I appreciate it. I know absolutely nothing about this. And that's what they want. That's what they want. They want you to not have any clue. Because they want you to be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Here, take my money and do something with it. Meanwhile, they just fee you into oblivion. Yes, you're going to make money, but not as much as if you did it by yourself. And they're going to make money off of you. Whether your portfolio goes up or down, it doesn't matter. That's the plan. That's what they want.
I'll let it see City, Bloomberg Wire, City to eliminate 1,000 jobs this week in cost cut push.
City getting rid of 1,000 jobs. 50 years young. I'm not 50. Not even close to 50. Son of a gun. Check the main leaderboard. You got it already? That quick? You are so freaking fast, Salt Life. All right, Salt Life, question for you. So these are closed positions. Okay. Does this include closed positions? Because it needs to. Or at least if you want to have open and closed, we do need to have an open and closed combined as well. It could be its own thing too. That's fine. Because that's what matters, right? Your score plus your closed positions count. Yeah, realize with scroll right. Oh my gosh, he's so good! He's so good! Look at that. So with that sell of Salt Life, you in essence basically have quite the advantage if your next pick takes off. Locking in that 7%. It's key. However, it's so early. Marathon, not a sprint. Pizza Wrangler now only down 8% when he was down 17%. Same with different baits. They're clawing back. Luke Iamufata hanging on to the top spot on day one. So much excitement. I don't know how I'm going to be able to handle it for 5 months straight. And he may get absolutely wrecked. That's true. That is so true. He's locked in 7%. He better not get wrecked because he can't sell until next month. Woo! How many trading days we got between now and then? So we have 5 this week. Next week, we have a holiday, right? Juneteenth. Is that on the 19th? Or is that MLK? I don't even know which one. I know we have a holiday this week. Oh. Juneteenth is in June. I just thought the person's name was June. Well, that makes sense too. All right. MLK Day is the 19th. I thought the person's name was June. Tells me what I know. It's a new holiday. Cut me some slack. All right. And then what about the week of January 26th to the 30th. Is it all 5 there? This guy makes more than doctors. He's a nice member. Confirm. Jesus. Thursday, New Year's, MLK. And then the next one is February, Washington's birthday. Washington's birthday is a holiday? This is getting stupid. All right, so he's got potentially 14 trading days he's got to deal with. Manager or loser, the best will win. That's probably it. You can't have, I mean, one stock could tank you, right? It's really a game of letting your runners run and cutting your losers. Rate already left. Yeah, well, I don't think the dudes that are watching I don't think the dudes that are watching Ginger are probably into dudes that are into doorknobs and beating up chairs. Just saying. Probably not as attractive as Ginger. I don't think I'm going to pull those dudes. And pulling shoes. That's too funny, dude. All right, I'm calling it a day here too. So we're getting the double raid on. That's what we're doing. Double raid. Minus $1,000 today. Oh no, minus 500. That's totally fine. Are you being blistered this year? Only one halt of 2020s. Listen, things are gonna get hot and heavy now that the ETF META competition is off and running. All right. I'm still here, but mostly because I'm so confused, I stayed to see what happened here. Listen, if you stick around too long, I'm just saying, you might get turned on, and you didn't even know that could happen. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Thank you again, Ginger, for the raid. I didn't know you were still here. You're the best. We'll be back at it. Hopefully not losing money tomorrow. Welcome back, Deep Cheese. You were missed. Also, not a surprise that your first day back, I'm red. Peace out.